Yo, yo, what's good? Let's turn this down a little bit every time. Um, Maybe it's because I'm casting another spell right now. But why can't I cast Telegrab? Is there some requirement that I'm not remembering? Yo, what's good, dancing? Kiwis, good night, good night. It's getting interrupted by the transmute. Okay, let me try to do that. No way this is gonna work. Hold on. Doesn't react. Okay. I was like, wait a second. Okay, so yeah, I was just getting it. I figured that was kind of like what was happening, but oh, sweet. I can actually just go back and forth. Just leaks things. I wonder if that went in my inventory. I bet I have to wait for okay, let's see. Yeah, you actually gotta like wait for it to go in. Giggity. So I figured get some ranging pots. Like it's silly to just not have any when my build is like all range. I'm not gonna go crazy and get like a gajillion right now, but I don't know, maybe like one or two inventories because that'll give us some doses. I guess it could be. I bet I bet praying here is like a requirement. Let's see, chaos altar. No, but crafting, I think a body rune is over here. Yeah, no, that's mind rune. Um, Body's over here. So we'll get those done at some point. Also gotta, well, I gotta get the talismans for it. But I can get the talismans from Puro Puro. Oh shit, here, sandwich lady. Here, come here, sandwich lady. Thank you. Have a bread roll. Uh, does that mean baguette or is this the bread roll? I already made her angry. I feel like every time she says bread roll, I think baguette because it's like a roll of bread, but I think this is the bread roll. Yeah. So get some wines. I guess that, like honestly, this one's like quick enough where I could kind of just sit here. How we doing this fine day? It's it's all right. It's been a weird few days, but you know, we chilling. T-Pain helps. Notice that the Blisterwood flail weighs like a gram, pretty good for blood shards. Killed Virus to get yours for the pack point. Nice. Yeah, I was thinking about killing them. But yeah, since you got the build with light weapons and everything, like that's pretty tight, right? Did I? Here, let's wield. Um, get one more. And then we might do one more trip. I think it is worth to go up and down the ladder, though. Here, let's... Oh, it worked that time. Do I have... No, I don't. That's fine. I guess we'll just go to Berthorpe. Yeah, sandwich lady coming in clutch with the bread roll, too. Oh, we don't want to go up the stairs. Ooh, magpie. Hmm. It's probably something with the Rune Warhammer. I'll go grab that real quick. 7 streak. Damn. It blows me away that people can keep their streak with me just because, like, I feel like my stuff is so all over the place right now. Here, I guess we can deposit these. There isn't any place for me to thieve Wine of Zamorak, is there? Because thieving would actually be, like, insane. You know what? I should go grab my eye as well. Over here running around like a crazy man. Had nothing but time with leagues and being sick, I feel you. Sometimes things just line up like that. Wear this. Get back up over here. Yeah, I don't think I can thieve it. That would be kind of sick. Oh, you know what? I think... Isn't there something with a combat bracelet? Combat... It's like teleport with a combat bracelet or something. Teleport. Hmm. Yeah, I don't remember. Felt like there was something. We do have all of our areas. We have all of our like tasks opened up. So we do have a lot of things that we can do just for like quick points and stuff, but I don't know. Some of them, you know, super easy, 10 points here, 10 points there. The little 10-point ones though, I feel like you almost get done accidentally while you're um doing other stuff, right? You know, you go and finish. And I keep on doing that too quick. Finish one task, and then I thought they weren't supposed to attack me with like the robes on, but it's been a minute since I've done this. Here, let's this up. Which our overall goal for the points dragon. If I can manage that, that would be cool. I think that's like a pretty good goal to go for, especially as like a first time player. I don't think it's, you know, that far of like a crazy, especially, you know, with like 8 weeks and all that kind of stuff. Uh, and I'm sure, you know, plenty of people do it and everything, but yeah, it'd be a good goal to go for. I don't know why my mind instantly goes towards like the amount of people and all that kind of stuff doing it, but you know, I don't know, just those, I don't know. I'm competitive deep down. Yeah, if you just play the whole time, you get it. Like, I feel like, granted, you can't just like have your thumb up your ass, but I should really just put on my prayer before I could do that. Gotta wake up a little. Prayer, Telegram. So somebody's like casting a spell or something. I keep on going too fast. You know, I'm just gonna sit here anyway. Grab these ones real quick. Dragon and Twisted Leagues was brutal. It was rank based and not point based. That's pretty rough. Yeah. If you actually have to like hit rank and everything. That's like World of Warcraft, PvP, and vanilla. Like, it's not just about um like how much you play necessarily. Like, granted, you do have to like at the end of the day it is basically who played the most, but you actually gotta like hit rank and hit certain markers and points and brackets and bracket busting and how many number one spots can there be based on the amount of people that are playing and blah 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 blah, you know. Only top 1%. So yeah, so it even so yeah, so there were more top spots based on the amount of people playing. So I bet was there any like was there any controversy with like people making a bunch of like fake accounts or whatever to like I was gonna say granted that would, you know, cost some money or whatever, but you know, people don't care. Um yeah. So did sorry, I know. I'm just waking up. Did that happen? Like did people make like a bunch of accounts in order to inflate the amount of spots so that the top 1% was actually bigger? Yeah, more characters, more money. They of course wouldn't care, yeah. But like that happened or like happens or well, I guess not anymore because of the way that it's changed and everything, but for vanilla PvP ranks and stuff, it's much easier now and less toxic. um but yeah, that's what people would do. They would get a bunch of well, actually they didn't even have to get a bunch of accounts. But people would do that. There was man, there's this whole video. Wonder if I can find it. I love how this is so easy to find for me. Like that was dope. So basically the amount of people who participated in PvP determined the size of the brackets for PvP in World of Warcraft. Um like for the ranks within it. I know I'm being like real stupid. Let me sip my coffee. So it's a pool size, right, thing. So they would get a bunch of level ones, get 15 kills in order to be eligible for the bracket. Um, and then they would delete the character, make a new one, 15 kills. But you would also get crazy shit like this, where, and this was
Folks,
on my, this was actually on my server. Let's see. I think the volume's okay. Um, my server Atiash, where these bots are flying over to a graveyard in order to kill a horde over and over and over. They're either killing a horde or getting killed by a horde. I think they're killing the horde. And just like being eligible for the PvP brackets and then
so I've been
bleeding
playing
over.
WoW Classic on ATS, and today I made a new mage. Was playing a little bit with my daughter, and
So
we
they're just
log
flying through
in
the sky.
to the gnome starting area, and we see this endless stream of rogues that are just spawning in and floating up into the air like that. So I made another character and was able to actually get one to add to a group with me so that I could follow it on the map. And what I saw is that it was floating out to this sort of southeast direction down here. Um, and then eventually it would teleport up to like the graveyard by Karanos up there. So I zoomed out and you can actually see it on this. Wait for it. It's going to go in a second. So there it goes,
Boom.
Blink's up there, and I thought maybe it was getting summoned, but it wasn't. I ended up walking up there with my low-level character, and I could actually see that
So yeah,
the
they're all
Alliance
just,
characters are teleporting to this spot, and then they're just auto-attacking Horde characters that are either rezzing at this graveyard or teleporting here or something. And every so often they're saying ATS for some reason, and I don't know if they're farming honorable kills or somehow getting experience or what sort of weird nefarious activities going on here. But it's definitely something that's not supposed to be happening. It's some weird bot activity, which is just rampant on this server and WoW Classic, I think, in general.
find it interesting they didn't know like what it was for, but yeah, it's bracket boosting, like I was saying. So I was wondering if people did this in the last leagues or whatever when it was like rank based or whatever, just making a bunch of accounts to participate in order to inflate the pool size. Because like I said, you would have all these guys, the alliance guys in PvP, right, in a group, and they would be killing the horde, so they're getting honorable kills. They just need 15 honorable kills in order to be eligible for the bracket. Then they delete those characters, make new characters, and those old deleted characters still count towards the bracket. And they would just all the time. Plus, you could have like a gajillion characters on your account anyway. But this way, they were just, it was crazy. Like on like in retrospect, probably should have like been pushing rank in this time myself. Like they did this enough where like generally there was only like a few, like I don't like five at the most, like top bracket spots or whatever for like rank 14, which is the highest rank, you know. But by doing this, like there were like 10 or 15, like they doubled or tripled it. Like I don't know the exact numbers, but it was like doubling or tripling the like the rank 14 size. So it's kind of gnarly shit. Little little fun facts with Jay. We'll go Varlamore Huicatl. Scary? How's it scary? I think it's kind of cool. How do I make ranging pots? Dwarf weed. Dwarf weed. I. What can the dwarves do for you? How are you? I guess I gotta go plant more dwarf weed too. It'll be done in like 5 minutes. Wine. And then I guess I could slash should make these just divine. Could leave like a couple as virgin ones, but I figured just make it divine. Like people go for what? All underground shit. Maybe you're psyching yourself out. Yeah, I mean, I think a little bit, right? Like at the end of the day, it's just a game. Oh shit, no. Left click, reset, shift left click, use. I guess I should have kept those in there, but it's fine. 10, 5, 1 dwarf weed. We'll go plant some dwarf weed and then yeah, plant some dwarf weed, maybe make some potions just to kind of like have them on hand and get our herb lore up. Be nice to have a. It'll be, well, I don't know.
League's task completed.
Oh, nice. Make 20 ranging pots. Easy. Two, 3 tree runs, then you're gonna 1,000 points. What's the 1,000? Is it like 100 mil EXP or some shit, or 200 mil? I should keep up a little bit more on my tree runs and such. I mean, they're like so easy, right? Still got how many dwarf weed? So we'll get us a couple of seeds, and then that'll be enough for eternity. And while we're thinking about it, make these divine. How's League? Started up, couldn't make that first talent choice decision. Dude, it's tough, isn't it? And like genuinely, dude, I've had trouble and like been crashing out slightly here and there about like, ah, my build's scuffed and this and that and blah blah blah. Like a lot of people, right? And that's why they've added in like more resets and like even more early points and stuff to kind of, I feel like, get things going. But thankfully, I'm at like a point where I have a lot of points for my talents and stuff, like feeling pretty strong. It's all around pretty good. I'm still gonna plant the Limpwort just to kind of keep her going. Main game when? Not sure, honestly. Like I might throw it in there like a little bit here and there, but you know, I'm really am just having so much fun with this. Do I have any white berries? I do. You don't have to replant them. You can just keep on picking it, but I've just been replanting for the EXP. We'll get 3 magic saplings, and then do I have, even if I don't, I've been doing palms for coconut milk. Like, I think I'm gonna just keep on doing. Well, the dragon is the dragon really that much more? I don't know. We'll do like 10 real quick. Get these again. Do I have my transmute thing on me? I do. But yeah, dude, the slip. I've had trouble here and there, but like I think overall I've been having fun. It's cool to hear that you've been playing. I man, it's tough because I would say it's like one of those things, at least for me, from my experience, like I kind of wish I would have like done more homework on it. I wonder if I can fill that with that. I'm gonna have to see. Just for like my build and like what area, like what my area's choices kind of would give me access to gear wise, but things kind of line up and you can kind of just lean into like what you get and what you have and what you can do. No, but I think, can I do, I think I can do like some weird voodoo here. Ha, nice. Yeah, you guys like that? You fucking like that? Fill the bucket with the vial and then fill the watering can with the bucket, because you can't fill the bucket with the, or you can't fill the watering can with the vial. You just gotta move the water around a little bit, you know? I'm only gonna need 3. And And I've got my seeds. We'll put this away. We'll get our teleport mushroom. Und. Isn't Tithe Farm is... Yeah, that's Hosidius. That's Karend. I was like, is that Varlamore or not? It's hard to remember. Spade. Rake. Yeah, you know what. And Dibber. Too many of these. Oh, you know what? Let's grab like a little bit of money. Too much money. Just to cut our trees instantly for us. How long does it last? 8 weeks. Decision paralysis for, yeah, the first 20 hours you couldn't use one of your packs. Like, I feel that, man. I think I've sat on a lot of decisions for a long time, like areas, talent points, all that. Pretty much every decision I've had, like I've sat on for like a little bit of time. Yeah, Danson, appreciate it, man. Barb is goated. I hate AFK. Man, it's tough. I don't know. Like, I kind of feel like I wish I would have picked like Endless Harvest. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, Barbarian is kind of like bait to a degree, but that's the thing is like you can kind of make any of the choices work together, you know, like areas and stuff kind of, you know, can be tough for gear and all that kind of shit, but like as long as you're paying attention during your choices and like what they can kind of do, you can kind of solve different problems different ways, you know, like tier 3 is basically like your boss and bank teleport kind of tier, right? Like it's your teleport tier. This is like your kind of skilling sort of thing, and you know, like this is like mining agility, smithing, or like smithing agility or whatever and all that kind of shit. But like, you know, I got smithing through larceny because I stole a bunch of shit in Prif. So it's like, you know, there's just a bunch of shit that you can kind of like do every which way. You know, it all kind of like works out. Like I said, as long as you pay attention, you're like, oh, okay, this thing's gonna help me with this, and like I'm having trouble with that, so I'm gonna pick that. You know, it is kind of just that simple. I don't think I have any cow quads. I should probably should take care of that. Could argue that EH is bait, Endless Harvest. I mean, it depends though, dude. Like like I don't know. Abundance like is like good and has its benefits, but like I feel like there's so many times where it's like, yeah, but I could just like AFK this skill and then like process the materials and get a bunch of levels and stuff kind of like easy. Nemesis kind of just going all over the place. It all just kind of depends what you pick and stuff, but you know, I think it'll be a fun, like, you know, it's been a week already, so there's like 7 weeks more, but you know, I think it'll be a fun 7 weeks. I don't know that I'll play like the entire time, you know, who knows? Maybe I get bored or whatever at some point, but like I said, overall, like I think I enjoy it. I think it's fun to be powerful and all that kind of stuff. It's funny, like when I logged into the main game, saw like I had a bunch of you know, all my stuff planted, ready to go. And I was like, yeah, I could do like a normal tree run and all that kind of shit right now. I was like, I don't want to. So, you know, I'm not feeling like super compelled to like play the main game right now. And the cool thing is like, you know, as cliche as it is, like it's always going to be there, right? You know, all my progress is still there. And what's great is like I'm so well set up, you know. Like I have my house really great, so like all my teleports, all my everything, like it's pretty easy living right now. Um hmm. Yo, Slip, I did I was just thinking about what I was gonna go to next, but I did see you in Karazhan on like Rogue, I think. Um you're really killing it over there. Like you're just like always raiding in TBC. I love it. Um where am I going? I guess go to Yetta. Skills looking pretty nice. Some things I gotta kind of work on a little bit. I like fire making is really just like so useless. Like I can level it, you know, just with woodsman pretty AFK, which is nice, but like it is such a fucking useless skill. Except for the slight like one or two times that it actually does come in handy. Troll stronghold. I think I might have to get more coffee here in a little bit. I feel like I've been doing pretty good on my tasks too. I've done like some different ones that are like a little bit more annoying. I need to do like more diaries and stuff, I think. Like I feel like the diaries are kind of easy points, all things considered. Where are we gonna go now? We're gonna go to Rimington for the whiteberries. Guess we can look at this. Castory. I don't know if I have any Calquats. Probably should do it, but you know. You know, I'm not gonna replant this whiteberry bush because I'm lazy. Castory. You're a whiteberry? Whiteberry is my nickname in college. Oh, word up, Kiwis. Yeah, I think we all kind of like, I think we're all kind of just like in feeling the same way where it's like, yeah, you can kind of just like pick, you know, whatever ones you like the most and it all kind of works out. Because, like I was saying, as long as you kind of just pay attention to what you're doing slightly, you can be like, oh, I'm having trouble with this. Oh, this relic helps with that. Like, sweet, you know? Bish bash bosh. Like, I think someone saying, like, a choice is bait or not is really just like, you know, someone just expressing that, like, they wouldn't pick it, you know? But it's the internet, so, like, we use shorthand. It's like, oh yeah, it's bait. It's like, I don't like it. Like dude, I picked abundance and I say abundance is bait. Like, it's cool to a degree. Like, you know, I always say, you know, the money's kind of cool to have. I can pump construction with like demonic seats or whatever the fuck. Um, we still gotta I'm probably gonna just do that, but I want to look and see if there's like any other better option for like EXP per hour, just you know, building something expensive over and over again like that. But yeah, no, like abundance definitely has like its benefits. The plus 10 level thing even really does come in handy where you can gather stuff higher than your level, like if you do need it. But transmute really helps with that a lot too. And transmute even like, man, sometimes I say like transmute's kind of bait. But it's really again just like I don't know. It just I almost wish I would have just picked something else, but it does come in handy here and there and like kind of helps to solve some different problems. Like I should have been transmuting this whole time to get like more gems and shit. Not that I need the gems for crafting, but it's just something to um keep the experience flowing, got 62 mil, might as well get more and more. Here, let me do that. Last destination, because I don't want these rakes and spades and all that. Go last destination. Might grab more coffee here in a moment. Might be a little more coffee time. 10, 5. Though, man, it is I guess it doesn't matter like that much, but like there's so much manual stuff with the potions, like making all of them, decanting all of them, all that kind of shit. Where now I'm kind of used to like going to the desert, having her make all my unfinished potions, and then just like adding secondaries, and then going over to Homeboy and having him decant all of it into one. Remember calling things fake and gay? Yeah. I still do that sometimes, low key, high key. Like it's a fun one to kind of bring back. Cause I don't know. I don't think like there was like a kind of 10-year span where especially like on the internet it was like all about, you know, like gay people are oppressed and pride this and all that and like you know, I feel like now it's just kind of like, I don't know, and maybe that's just my perception of it because I'm privileged and blah 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 blah. But like, things seem like way like it's kind of just like who gives a fuck. I feel like that's generally the thing is like who gives a fuck. Like it's like I don't care that you're gay. I care that like you're annoying or not. Like whether or not you're annoying. Like that's what I care about. Dude, it is kind of fun having like nearly infinite materials and stuff though too. Um, so I'm like transmuting all these, and I'll transmute them up to Dragonstone eventually. To um, okay, I'm gonna need more wine, but I'm making those into Dragonstone eventually, and I'm gonna sell them for Tokel, and then I'll use that Tokel to buy my obsidian set. I could just sell death runes and all that kind of stuff right now, but again, like this just kind of gives me something to transmute because again, like the transmute thing's kind of niche where like you almost at a certain point gotta like look for things to transmute. Like early on, super compost into ultra, that was kind of cool, but then I took like nature's abundance, and then it only works for like base materials basically. So like it's not always, like the greatest. Like you can do wood into higher level wood, but you can't do like planks into higher level planks. It's nice for like leather into like all the different dragon leathers and stuff. Like that was pretty easy tasks. Um, the seeds even, just to get different tiers of seeds, which is nice, getting like limpwort or getting snape grass and stuff like that, just transmuting up bones as well. Like it's pretty nice for prayer and all that. So overall, it's pretty tight. Don't forget to get your Karamja gloves too. Like while I sell, yeah, I do have those. on me, or like in my dealio. I think I can do the hard diary. Champion of the Fight Pits. That one I think like I just gotta go in with like one other person or something. Use the crossbow shortcut south of the volcano. Oh wow, I only have 2 things to do. Cook a crumb one thoroughly. Have I not? There we go. Diary has been updated. Easy task, need 1 kill. Anyone want to help me with that one? We could trade and fight pets. And then the crossbow shortcut, I'm pretty sure we'll just take that. And I do have a grapple, I'm pretty sure. Und that and grab our eyeball on that. Easy peasy. Yeah, the fight pit one, Speedo. Let's go to Czar fight pit. I'm on world 700. 700. It's gonna be a dude, like it's gonna be a lot of gems when I do eventually sell. I need to kind of like get it done sooner rather than later though. I should probably I have like a bunch of because it's weird. It goes uncut diamond and then it almost like downgrades even though you're up transmuting. It goes to opal and then, like opal, jade, and then red topaz. So like, you know, this is gonna kind of like take a while or whatever, and I don't know. Maybe what else could I buy with Tokul eventually? I guess I could buy a bunch of those little throwing discs. That'd be kind of fun. I think those little throwing discs is 700. I forget what they're called. Tazar. Disc. Thrown. Tsar. Weapon. These thingies. I mean, it is a throne. I feel like it, blah, 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 magic short bow, equivalent. Okay, homeboy's in there. Oh, damn, dude. Look at you with your fucking crystal armor. Red boy. Heat prevents you. What the fuck? Oh. Stop viewing. How does this work? Wait for the signal. Waiting for his signal. You clap me, I clap you. Giggity. Jeez, that is a wild name. You're not allowed to attack yet. Okay. Fight. Yeah. What do you got in your hands there? Oh, is that like the Drygo or blowpipe? Play? I wonder if I could just stay in here. I wonder if you can just come through and kill me. Maybe I should just go back out. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. What was like the Oda block word of safety? It was like, I remember it was one thing, and he's like, the word of safety is no longer this. The word of safety is Black Knight. Got a Wildy agility course with 2 mil. Is that a main game? Damn, son, where'd you
Dying
find
on my
this?
hardcore man. Completed.
The fuck? See, I need some of that. Dude, like, see how much faster he killed me than I killed him? Like, that shit's crazy. Crumjard. Thank you, thank you. Staff go burr, but it's boring. I mean, I suppose at a certain point, yeah, it's just like, fuck though, dude. That's kind of gnarly. Like, it's slightly hard to imagine that getting old. That's the water mage thorns. Does the trident like proc the water like as like a water spell or something? This isn't whenever your combat spells regenerate, you're healed for oh no, well it's just regen equals healing. That's fucking crazy. Okay. Fuck, dude. Dude, doing that build is probably like giga free CG. You do that with like some prayer pen or something. Especially now that it like works or whatever. Can't do that from there. Get closer. Oh, did I tile mark that shit? Yeah, I did. Because that shit was pissing me off, dude. Like, it just would not, like, would not work. 1 minute
Links
echo
task
CGs.
completed.
Yeah, that's insane. Teleport to a leprechaun. I guess technically my spirit tree would have been closer. You're about to respec out a blind bag for Zuck to 3 challenge to all that goes. Yeah, that, I mean, I guess like at the end of the day, it's nice to kind of have, that's the thing is like, that's part of why I'm saving my respecs is like at the end of the day, I know I can like kind of do everything with that build, right? So I'm kind of saving it almost, you know? Ahoy. I've been just doing this on rune crafting personally. Even though like my rune crafting isn't going to be that terrible. No, I got like access to blood and death. But I'm definitely going to need like the agility before I do bloods because like fuck that. Still don't have like a, yeah. But we got 89, so that's tight. Now that that's done, go to Huey again. So yeah, it's the red topaz that goes into the uncut dragonstone, and the uncut dragonstone you can sell to the Moral Wreck ore shop or whatever. To Czar ore. Czar ore. So you can sell uncut gems. I guess I could sell the uncut diamonds, especially for like the time that it takes to up convert all this kind of shit. You know, we got like 12,000 of them. And it's cool. This can actually, let's get our Tokel that we do have. Decent amount. Yo, what's good, Death King? You can do 3 Jods with just Fire Cape and Leagues, free packed. Yeah, probably. It's just like, I don't know. Yeah, like kind of like Homeboy says, like, why do that when you could just like AFK it? Teleport. I totally forgot that I could use this for Karamja and going over to all this kind of shit. Doing I8, just kind of doing a bunch of random shit over in leagues, you know, like it's kind of fun that I feel like it plays to the ADHD side of things. It's like, oh yeah, I want to do this. Oh yeah, I want to do that. Oh yeah, I want to do this. Wear the Karamja gloves. And sell a whole bunch of this. Selling runes is still probably better, but you know, like selling the Dragonstone is definitely good, but might be better. I forget, like, how much are death runes actually? Death rune shop. 63 versus 30. Yeah, it is better to just sell the death runes. Yeah, actually, that'd be closer to where we're going. What are you getting up to, Death King? Right now, I'm getting Tokel to get my obsidian armor for a task and just for fun, because it's actually halfway decent melee armor. Like, pretty sick. It's like nearly as strong as rune, and then it has like strength bonuses and stuff, right? Favorite boss so far? Hard for me to say just because like I don't really feel like I've done that much. Especially anything like new. Zulrah is pretty tight now that like I'm kind of stronger and stuff. You know, like it's definitely been a bit of a chore with my build just because like I don't know, it's not that strong. I don't have like all the best weapons and all that kind of shit yet, so we're still just kind of like going through it all. The Chin AoE thing didn't work out for you. I just haven't. The problem with the Chin AoE thing is I just haven't really gotten enough points to like even really do that, or like gear, in my opinion. So like, yeah, haven't really like done the Chin AoE shit yet. Like I've done a little bit of it for like Slayer and it's all right, but yeah, it's still just like I don't know, especially like when things like water, the whole water mage fucking one tick staff shit exists. It's just like holy shit, everything else just looks like dog shit in comparison. It's kind of like in vanilla WoW with warriors and how everyone's like, oh, this class sucks, that class sucks. It's because it's always in like the frame of reference of like warriors are just fucking insane. But it's like if you're comparing everything to fucking warriors, then like everything's dog shit. Like even something like a boomkin, right? Like boomkins are even good. It's just that like I don't know, there's just a huge perception about it. Especially the whole oomkin thing. Like, dude, fights in vanilla aren't like longer than a minute anyway. Like your boomkin probably isn't gonna go you know, especially if they're trying, you know, dark rune plus a mana pot, like, you know, there's definitely fights where they are longer and stuff, but like so many of like basically everything up until Nax is so fucking short. You know, I guess AQ, there's some like longer ones, but you know. And granted, they're not short for every group, you know. Some fights are longer for some groups than others. Yeah, we'll just walk down here so I don't get lost. I'll make a little line. And I've already got an obby cape. Pretty sure I have all these things too. Might as well since I'm here. There's so much more, like, they're crazy expensive though, right? Like, it's like, boom, there's all the tokel. Um, let's put it on for the task.
League's task completed.
Complete that. It's good gear too, man. Let's, where's the strength bonus? 19 strength bonus? Oh, I guess actually. 11. That's like 7 strength bonus for just the obby gear. 1 in the pants, 3 in the chest, 3 in the helm. Actually, let's take it off so we can put it in the bank. Go back to Huey. And the obsidian gear even like that's one thing I wanted to check actually. Was does the obsidian gear like help this? I don't think that the obsidian gear or the berserker neck affects this. But it does for like the melee weapons and stuff. Yeah, it doesn't look like the obsidian armor affects it. Let's do a little Zulrah. Crumble on. And was there anything else I really wanted? Got the anti-poison, got the range. Got this. Chilling. 150 KC, no blowpipe? Shit. At least your kills are pretty quick, right? But that's still like, even at a minute a kill, you know, it's like 2 hours, you know, over 2 hours, plus all like the slight downtime of like banking and whatever else. It adds up. Right, yeah, it's still annoying. 100%. It's like, yeah, at least it's faster, but still annoying. Teleport, fucking Tronwyn, Zulrah. I really do need to do the construction of my house though to get my ornate pool and stuff. And maybe we do that like after a couple of kills. I really should just do my prayer first since I can't attack him immediately anyway. Oh, I don't have a ring of recoil on. I'm pretty sure I have the level to make the ornate pool. Oh. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Let's just do another one. I should have enough prayer. Yeah, every time, just turn on the prayer first, and then go with it. Oh, I still don't have a recoil, so yeah, I should. God, so many misclicks. Just heal up a little bit. How about that? Hopefully we get him down in this mage portion here. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Because I'm not looking, but he's dead. And let's go to Ronwen, Gauntlet. What do I need? The innate pool, I think I would need to actually get a couple more levels. Isn't it like 92 or some shit? Garden 90. So yeah, I would actually need to get a couple levels. So we'd have to do a couple of mahogany homes. We can do that though. Varlamore, Huey Coddle. Get our mushroom. Saw. I think I need more planks. Yeah. Get our whistle. Get our money. Plank sack. Log. Teak. Mahogany. Redwood. I do have a bunch of magic logs. Yeah, we'll turn the magic logs down. I don't need like that many logs because we get levels pretty quickly. So I imagine 80 logs. Honestly, it should be kind of enough. And we can always chop a bunch of willow really quickly. I've tried like teleporting back and forth between making my planks and all that, but where are my mahogany? Let's just put them over here. I've tried teleporting back and forth and stuff. With the animation and stuff, like it feels slower. Even if it's like like actually faster, it just feels slower. So just been kind of going like this. Just running back and forth, old school. I was trying to think of like a good spot to teleport to like cut an oak tree and then teleport to bank. And I guess just like planting an oak tree and then like cutting it and banking would probably be like the way to go. Log. We do have some teak. We could upgrade these. Might as well. Go Steelers. Dude, I saw, man, there like sorry if you are a Raiders fan, but there was this fucking dude, just douchebag on the road. Raider stickers everywhere, blah blah blah. Cuts me, dude cuts me off and I honk at him or whatever just because I'm like, I'm annoyed. Dude, I swear to God, I get cut off every fucking day. Like driving my little cousin to school and shit. It's so fucking annoying. And so I honk at him or whatever, and then like, slows down, we get to the light or whatever. I'm behind him and he pulled over kind of like to the side so that like he could see me through his mirror or whatever. He's like, "What? Well, this?" And I'm like, "You cut me off." Like what do you mean what? Like you're in the fucking wrong. Like what are you acting like what you did was not a big deal? Like I guess like in grand scheme of shit, like I guess yeah, whatever, big deal, but like no, like don't be a fucking douchebag. Like for fuck's sake, I swear to God. People just suck dick, man. Um so yeah, it was just like it blew me away that he was astounded at like what are you mad about? It's like I'm annoyed that you cut me off, you dumb piece of shit. Like, what do you mean? I need my teleport mushroom. Teleport, Tool Leprechaun, Falador Park. People love to act tough in traffic. And dude, the other part too was like a little bit of that where it's like, dude, fucking Raiders fan, I swear to God. Like, of course you're a douchebag. Auburn Vale, southwest of the retreat. But I want like no, see, even that, like, I want to like insta teleport like one tile away from a tree. I don't want to like run back and forth like at all, or like run to the tree from the teleport. I wanted like an insta teleport to the tree, so that's why I think like planting one and just leaving it up for a little bit while I need to farm some logs would be like a halfway decent idea, and then transmute those logs. That's times where it's just like I do wish I had like endless harvest and shit, but you know, it ends up going well with the transmute. Doesn't your fairy tele take you there? Um, Southwest at the retreat. So my fairy ring one takes me like right here, so I can like do that. But the oak that I think you're talking about, it's like right here. So I don't want to like run from here to there, especially because you have to go around this. That you can't go like through that bit. Um, so I figured just planting a trees because I want like should TB to all the leprechauns. Well, what leprechaun? Where's the oak tree? I want to like go straight to an oak tree, is what I'm saying. Like the only oak that I know of is like right here, and that you have to walk to, and I don't want to walk at all. Like I said, I want to just like teleport right to it. Like I said, I like at the end of the day, just plant an oak tree and just cut that. Like that works out. But it, like if there were one where I didn't need to do that, like that'd be cool. Like something that just hasn't. Whistle will take you there too. No, I like that's I feel like you're not understanding. Like I don't want to get close to a tree. I want to get teleported right at a tree. You know, like watch when I teleport. I'll just do it. Teleport to a leprechaun nemesis retreat. There's no oak. There's magic. You, willow. Oak's over here. I'd have to go all the way, running all this distance, which I know is like boohoo, right? But that's the thing is like I would like to just teleport oak tree bank, oak tree bank, oak tree bank because I have my eyeball that'll teleport me to the bank, and then I would use my whistle or my mushroom or something to teleport me to a spot that has a uh oak tree already there, but I'll just have to like plant one in my farming things. Like it's not a big deal. That's just the solution. It's just plant one in your farming thing so you teleport right to it. Yeah, next to like like maximum like 4 tiles away. like even this one's too far. I guess honestly like running back and forth between here and there isn't like that bad. This oak tree like in that bank. But even then, it's like I could do it faster, just teleporting like to the bank, teleporting to the tree, teleporting to the bank. I already did those over there. Mahogany Homes is kind of OP when like the only zone that like it makes you go is Falador. It's kind of sexy. If I had NPC contact, it'd be like even hotter. Pretty sure there's an oak right next to the teleport on the whistle. I'll have to check some of the spots. I guess I'll just have to kind of like run through them. Low key, high key though, the whistle is actually like, I know this sounds like another spoiled leagues thing. The whistle's like my not preferred thing to teleport with if I'm going to be doing that, because it has like a slight, delay because of the animation being kind of slow. It's like so funny, dude. Fucking leagues just spoil me rotten. It's kind of cool though. You're almost like a main iron, you know. You have like the teleport capacity of a main, going all these different places, doing all this different shit, but you're still an iron.
Level up completed.
Quetzalcoatl Gorge. Maybe. I want to get my construction level real quick. I think, was it 90 or 91 for the garden? 90. 90. Teleport back. Getting annoyed by teleports being a tick longer. Yeah, well, I mean, like, it's what you just, yeah, you start to notice it, especially, over time, and like the amount of times you use them. Like the fairy ring one's pretty short, the eyeball one's pretty short, but the whistle one, it's like the motherfucker's got to swoop down and fucking hi-oh silver away, take you out of there. Like, I should make a games necklace or two just so that I don't have to use the goddamn minigame teleport like as much when I go over to like Birthorpe. It's like 10 seconds, you're just standing there. That should be enough planks. We'll see. When you've been doing something slower than you could have been for like 100 KC, yeah. Like when you have that kind of realization of like, oh shit, I actually could have been doing this. Or like you just hear it or you see someone else do it and you're like, oh shit. What have I been wasting all that time for? League menu area teleports take like 50 years to finish. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of like, it's, artistic
Level up
animations and
completed.
blah, 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 but it's like, get me out of here. Just let me go, go, go. It's so funny how like the just expectations of things, right? Like how I've complained about like my power or the speed of different things or whatever else. It's just like I said, the expectation of like, well, this is a league. It's supposed to be like giga fast, do this, do this, do this, do that. But like, most things are pretty fast, but not like everything. Also, when did they change this where you could fill the plank sack from the bank? Because I remember having to like exit bank, fill plank, exit bank, fill plank, exit bank, fill, like the shit was annoying. There's some stuff where it's like it's kind of, it's like true to the OSRS kind of thing, doing different little menu things and right click this and blah 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 that, but like some things it's just like, come on, isn't this supposed to be like a convenience item? Like, always had it. Can menu enter swapper into the bank? Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I remember like having trouble with that. Like, yeah, because I'm usually really quick to be like, oh yeah, Mendry. As soon as I learned about the whole menu entry swapper thing, which was like pretty early on, thankfully, I was really quick to like do that with pretty much any situation that came up. Maybe I'm just misremembering too. Just one more level for the ornate pool. Nearly there. This should probably be enough. And then we'll have to get all the materials for the different styles of pools since you gotta like upgrade it. Keep on forgetting the area teleports. For me, I almost feel like I don't like need them, right? Like, trying to think. Yeah, like pretty much anytime I want to go to one of the places, I have like some eyeball or fairy ring or tool leprechaun to go there.
Level up completed.
Complete that. Yep, I do have the 4 antivenoms. Super restores. Ooh, do I have, man, I might have trouble with that. I need red spider eggs. I think I can go to Taverley Dungeon for that actually. Maybe always had this, but it was from August 2025. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Either way, not a big deal. Just kind of caught my eye there. I was like, huh, Phil. Okay, I need all this different shit. I need stamina pots, which is like the big one I don't think I have. But I can make. I just need to get the amylase crystals. Termites. And I need to make super energies, but I think I have what I need to make the super energies. Was I playing in August? That sounds about when I started, yeah. It's like late August, early September, something like that. I'd have to like look back. How many did we need? Just, ooh, 10. Okay, let's see about the super energies. And they're 4 dose. So, Avanto, Mortmire, I think I do have that. Yeah, so do I have Avanto though? I do. Gotta go through and do all these different little things. Yeah, I'll check that in a bit. I'm not really concerned about the tree shit right now. Like, it was just like a point of conversation there for a sec. And like I said too, like at the end of the day, I just need to just plant a oak tree at one of my fucking leprechauns. That's the fix. Alrighty, stamina pots. I'm pretty sure making like 20 of them is a task as well. Stamina. Man, every time I think I'm searching, yeah, make 20. So, getting closer to that. How many is that? 16. So, just make 4 more. We'll get that at some point. So yeah, we got to go through and like make all these little pools sequentially. I feel like pool space, restoration, limestone brick, bucket of water, soul rune, body rune. I 5 gold leaf, so I'll get the limestone brick and that together, and then 2 marble blocks as well, and dust is it. I don't know if I have 1,000 body runes. No, I'll have to go buy some. That's fine though. Let me just go buy those right now. Smuggle some at a top? Smuggle some what? Sorry, I fucking probably responding to something and I'm just yapping, you know? Body rune. Stamina pots. Soul rune. And we'll go get those bricks. I think there's a leprechaun actually slightly closer, but yeah, Locust Oasis is kind of slightly closer, but we'll remember that for next time. So we need 2 marble blocks, 5 bricks. 5 gold leaf. Und ja, das ist gut. The fairy ring. What do I need for that, though? Fairy ring construction. I think I actually have to grow these. But I can grow them at CKS. So how am I gonna get these mushrooms? Mushroom spore? No. Okay. From a mushroom spore, what would this be? Like what could I transmute to turn that into that? I wonder, I probably don't have anything to like transmute into it. Farm them in Mori. Yeah, no, I need a farm. Yeah, I need a farm, but I need the seed. Unless I could probably, no, that's way too low of a chance. I guess the ancient Zygamite over in this is like over by the custodian stock. Oh wait. These are in Zenaris, it looks like. Okay. Okay. So I just get some from Zenaris. Unless there's just like a easier way? No. Fuck. What do you like? What? I don't know. I don't think I have any seeds that could like turn into the spores. I only have like allotments and all that kind of shit. So I'm gonna kill something for this. Yeah, these guys are in the stalker den, which is kind of just like right over there. Damn. Some like these are some of the different things in leagues where it's like, fuck, this is taking forever, right? Like I just want to make my my little fairy ring and my pool, but you get it done and then it's done. Hopefully we get some good luck with this. Oh, do I need to like finish it off? How do I finish it off? Fungicide spray. Okay. Teleport. Fairy ring. EKS. If anyone's got an easier way of getting mushrooms, let me know. But I think it's just a farm angle. Trade for the fungicide. Jeez. Okay, maybe I don't need that many. Oh wait, fungicide spray or fungicide? Cannot be killed unless blah blah blah. Okay. I'm just gonna carry both. There's probably shroom spray. Trade. And we go teleport. Nemesis. Yeah, I don't have access to Fossil Island. At least I'm pretty sure I don't. Unless, does Mori count as Fossil Island? Am I stupid? No? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have access. It should help with like all my bossing though, just in general, just having the ornate pool to go back to instead of like going to CG and hopping in and out and stuff. And I think hopping in and out of CG even like clears my buffs technically too, so if I have any kind of like rolling still, you know, it's a little bit less than ideal. I guess I'll take the fungus. Grimy dwarf weed contain more. What was the drop rate on these spores? 1 in 11? Okay. Could really use some mushroom spores. Ironically, like the Mortmire fungus, like would have been useful before, but like not anymore. That's really. Super compost, more fungus. At the Cosmic Altar in Zenaris, do they have like a better drop rate or something? Hmm. These guys look like they might be the best. 1 out of 11. Mushroom spore. How many do I need though? 1 seed per. Sick. Okay. Let's just get one more, maybe. Just in case. Maybe. We'll go plant this one real quick after I kill this guy. Okay. Let's teleport Tool Leprechaun Canifus. I gotta... And just in case, I'm gonna put Ultra Compost on it just to get us the most amount of mushrooms we can. Just in case. And they should grow pretty quick. Need a dibber. Seed dibber. Okay, let's go back to Auburnvale. Done at 5:45. Damn, this shit's done in 40 minutes? Shit. Okay. Is there anything I can just kill for mushrooms then? Like, fuck. Nah, you can't. Son of a bitch. You actually just gotta farm it. Like, I mean, I can't cut it, right? So. Huh. Okay. Hmm. What level am I? 90. What was that? What was that demon chair? Demonic throne, demonic throne. Oh, it takes level 99 to make it? Hmm. I guess I could make gilded thrones over and over. Eh. I want to like make something with construction for big EXP that I can just buy, like magic stones, right? But this, I guess I could do this at like 89 because of the boost or whatever. So I could do it at like some point with that one. But until then, gold sinks. I do kind of remember that one. Weirdly enough, this one, Demonic Throne costs 25 million per, and this costs 100 million per. That's crazy. I mean, it really is a gold sink. Is it good EXP? It is 11,000 EXP. 11,000 is, it's even less than that. Okay. Is there like anything else that's kind of like that? Like this is okay, but I mean, fuck, 100 million per. I can only actually make like 6 of those right now. Like that's, like I'm not actually, yeah. I would rather have something like a little bit more on the experience to gold side that I can just kind of buy. I guess let me just look at like what these things can like make. Let's see. Cheaper methods, bagged plants. I am not doing bagged plants. I fucking did that shit in Gridmaster or like whatever the fuck it was. Didn't even get my Kopesh. I am not fucking planting a bag over and over again. Sorry. It's just a little PTSD. I'm not fucking doing that again. Did that shit for like 10 hours, didn't even get 99 construction. I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, who the fuck told me to do this? Greater Magic Cage. Maybe AI can like answer this question for me. I just want like, yeah, what can I like? Okay, Cape Hanger. That's 800 EXP though. I mean, it's just a gold leaf and a marble block, but Gilded Portal Nexus. Gilded Portal Nexus seems okay. Marble block or marble wall. Yeah, I mean, -2 gold leaf, 600 experience. Yeah, marble walls might be kind of nice. Walls are the go-to. Yeah, it seems like, you can just buy, 8 marble blocks, make the marble walls. Marble garden bench. Yeah, that I didn't do the math, but I guess like so it would be 500 experience per block. So it's the same. It's 500 experience per block. But I suppose, well, you could make dude. Make like 3 in a trip versus making 4 in a trip. Well, it's the same experience either way. three, three, 3 times 4 or 4 times 3. Okay, so yeah, just I think, I don't know, probably just make like the walls. Okay. Hammer and a saw. Dude, I don't know what it is about pop punk songs, but Undertow is always in every single, like, I'm pretty sure, hold on. I'm pretty sure there's like a meme, like listening to pop punk songs until they say Undertow. It's rock band saying Undertow for 2 minutes straight. Fucking. There was like, definitely one of those ones, right? Where it's like, listening to X song until it says like tonight or blah, blah, blah. But this is actually probably. Oh, well, of course. Fucking. Okay, yeah, I actually don't care to watch that video right now. Just, I don't know, just my dumb brain. Okay, so we're gonna get a bunch of marble blocks. We're gonna go to Ortis Farm. Let's also get the eye. Or Locust Oasis, not the Orchis Farm. Oh, wrong way. Gotta go east. Could look into elemental balances. Like, I guess I would have like a shit ton of runes, but it's just like that's just like so little experience. Oh God, if I had last destination at Huey. No, leaving the bank. Yeah, like, this is true. It's like, I don't know. Is it like how spammable is it though to like I imagine it's just as spammable as like anything else where it's like remove, build, like just for so little EXP, like I don't know. No Echo Mox dualies? Dude, they're so overrated. Don't feel too bad. But it does, yeah, I do feel you though. Like 40 KC. Hopefully your KC are fast. Yo, what's good, Straw Hat? Hope you're doing well. They're needed for Doom. Oh, right. It's the Demon Bane. I feel like I remember people talking about like you don't need it because you can blah 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 or something, but I don't remember. Okay, let's do a couple of these real quick. Where's my rune pouch? Anything design. Saw. Hammer. Und das Marble Block. And actually, I think we might need to pay for the garden space. Um, can you you can't like remove that why is it doing that every time? Like the loading screen. I'm not used to that. But you can't remove that like warning of like, are you sure? It's the thing, right? Damn, that was only one level? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, this is actually like I mean it's obviously fast, right? But it's not what I thought, right? Which is always my problem, where it's like, it's like, this isn't as good as I thought, It's still like a level per thing, and it's, Mahogany Homes is also like a level per thing, but much more walking and stuff, right? Yeah, I don't, This is crazy. There's got to be something better I can do for construction, like with my money. Like, there's got to be something. There's got to be. Hmm. I guess I could do the Crystal Throne at 95. It's just a few more levels. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's only like 3 levels. All this for an ornate pool space, but I don't know. I feel like it's slightly worth it, you know? It's like it's funny to be complaining about like a level per trip, right? But sometimes just thinking about like, oh well, like this experience or that, like I just want to make sure I'm doing like the best thing I could be doing, probably, and I'm probably not, but I don't know, it works out well enough. I think we'll get some more coffee here in a moment too. I keep on thinking about it but not doing it. You know what I actually think I could make? Oh yeah, what is it? How much experience does that give actually though? Only 2K for all that shit. Yeah, no thanks. This is way more spammable and more experience. Okay, one more level and then we can make the Crystal Thrones, which is in the throne space in the throne room. Had a job interview today. They wanted you for a follow-up, so that was a nice start. Hey, yo, dude, big grats on that. It's nice to hear when things are going well like that. And yeah, no stress though, like replying in CG and all that kind of stuff. Um, like I always feel bad when I make people wait on responses and stuff, so don't ever feel bad for making me wait for a response, you know? Dang, just barely there. I think I got some planks here. Yeah. There's probably some shit that I actually need to make for like a task in my house. I know like like I do know there's like the mahogany portal something. Uh, house. Redecorate, move it to Priv. I do need to move it to Priv. Build a gilded altar. Build a demonic throne. I'm definitely gonna do that. Mahogany portal, yeah, all that stuff. So definitely need to do that at some point. What is the requirement for a mahogany portal? Oh, it's just 3 mahogany planks. Portal space. Oh yeah, I would have to make a portal space. And that's fine. Portal room. Yeah, portal chamber. Hopefully, CG finally gives you the enhanced. It'd make your day. 1,100 completions. Jesus. Tell me that's 1,100 completions in the main game, and not
Leagues task completed.
leagues. That's insane. I mean, at least leagues it would be kind of faster or whatever, but like Jesus Christ. Main game. Okay, dude. Yeah, dude. Seriously, praying for you on that one. I guess I should have used my plank sack, but that's fine. But yeah, dude, Straw Hat sounds like big things are going for you, dude. You got CG going, job interview, like it's good shit, man. Imagine you get the call that says you actually got the job, and then get the enhanced. Nice little IRL back to back. Okay, last destination. Last destination. Bingo. Now we can make the crystal thrones, guys. Crystal throne costs 15 magic stones, 15 million gold, but it's 15k XP. A million gold per XP, but eh. Wait, a million gold per XP? No, that's silly. Don't mind me. I'm just stupid. I don't know words. Go to the house. And we gotta build the throne room. Let's move this room. I should like make an upstairs and downstairs to my Iron Man house. Portal Nexus, achievement, throne. Look at that. A little crystal throne. Not too shabby. Yeah, it's 15k XP times whatever the fuck. I don't know. It is kind of gnarly. Dude, it's so weird. I swear, just doing mahogany homes is actually like way better. I don't know. I don't think I'm thinking about it right. Either way, we got our mushrooms in how long? 15 minutes still. That's crazy. Okay. We'll probably do a couple like Zulra and all that kind of shit. And we'll just deal with not having the ornate pool yet. I guess we'll actually I could make the ornate pool right now, can't I? It was the fairy ring that I was kind of trying to do. Yeah, I can make the ornate pool. Let's get everything out. I think we only needed 2 marble blocks, 5 gold leaf. Gonna have to be a couple of trips here. Stamina pots, bucket of water, limestone brick. We need 5 limestone brick. Get the soul runes, get the body runes. Let's make the first space. Now the stamina pots. After that, the prayer pots. Do I have... No, let's just do it. I was gonna say, do I have space? But let's just go back and forth real quick. Upgrade. It's a kind of, I don't know. I think it makes sense, like flavor wise, that you gotta like upgrade each pool. And then at the superstores, I still need the red spider eggs actually, which I think I'll just get from Taverley. Where the fuck is that? That'd be a pain in the ass to get to, I think. Unless I can just go out from the east. Even then. I guess it's the Edge Village engine, not Taverley. Maybe I just go over there by Turanwen. Time to ballast. Got a League's Doom unlock. I still need to do that quest too, actually. Teleport, Turanwen, Zulra. Even though I wanted to go to Zolcano. Here, don't I have that? Zolcano. Yo, what's good, crazy? Yo, 46KC, you got the Infernal Tekapatalalati. Grats. Manage Perfect Doom. Yo, grats on that too, man. That's good shit. I think it'll be kind of nice to get a little bit of Doom practice myself. Like, Leagues is kind of cool that it's like fairly low stress. I guess I could just kill all these red spiders. I didn't really think about that, but I didn't take any weapons. Dude, fuck you, Evil Bob. I'm pretty sure I've already done your thing one time. I don't think I need to do it ever again. We just getting red spider eggs like a noob. I feel like it's always just the noob way to like pick stuff up off the ground, but I don't know. I say fuck it. This feels fast. And even if it's not, whatever, I get the job done. Alright, let's go... not Turanwen. Let's go... Varlamore, Huey Coddle. And we need... what is Superstore? It's fucking... it's red spider eggs and Snapdragon. Thank God I got some Snapdragon. You take them with you. Yeah, that's a good idea. feel that. I'm gonna have to plant more. We do have the 10 that we need, though. Get the 2 marble blocks. Upgrade that bitch. I need I don't have tools on me. Then anti-venoms. Definitely. Really solid song. Right, Tord? Had to crank it up, man. Ornate pool made. I wonder actually. No, I'll leave it. Crumblins. I need to make some more coffee. Alrighty, we are all set up. No, we're not. Need our magic short bow. Really need a better fucking weapon. I'm tempted to use like dragon arrows and stuff, but I don't know. I only have 500 of them right now. I mean, I don't think I'm like regenning that much. But I don't know. Save it for something more important anyway. Okay, we got that. We got this. We need our necklace and we need a recoil. Fully charged. All right, guys. I'm gonna grab a little bit of coffee here real quick, and then we're gonna get back into it. Be right back. Take it sleazy dancing. All right. Let's go home real quick. Any luck? We got the Serpentine helm, which is kind of cool. Oh, you know what? I should go and get a task as well. I'm not on Slayer task at the moment. Real fast kills.
Combat task completed.
Completed. How fast was that one? Did it say? First move was 39. That was 59. We'll go home. I guess we'll beat that. Need to get in the rhythm of that. Okay, go back. With melee path, you can dual Mockle her. Don't have to Halley. Yeah, the increased range because it counts as like a two-handed weapon or whatever. Oh, also, I still forgot to go get a task, but we'll get it after this one. Still had a range pod going. Might as well make use of it. Really should be speccing more now that I got my pool going and everything too. I guess I'll pick that shit up. And we'll go home. We'll heal up. We really could... Yeah, let's just do one more Zulrah since we have the pot going. "50-second melee kill is pretty gnarly. 39 seconds with like this whole thing is pretty nice too. Like I'm sure like when we're on a task with this divine ranging pot going too, it'll be, you know, probably even faster. Nice. Yeah, this is kind of fun like this. I fuck with this. Let's go home first to heal ourselves, then let's go get a task. I think I have to go to What's His Nuts, Duradel, to get a task, because I think they changed it with, like, the Slayer stuff. Yeah, c'est la vie, though. Go home. We'll get our mushroom. And fill up on Karambon while we're here. Teleport. Berry ring. BKS. You can get a task from any person. I'll try and get it from her again, but like just because it's faster to like teleport here and everything, but like I feel like there was some change that they put in like last night with all the other updates where like the Slayer Masters like respect their own lists or some shit. So we'll see. Yeah, it's not looking great so far. Not seeing like any boss tasks. Hellhounds will be nice when I do Serb, but I might just get like a Serb task anyway or whatever, right? I think Lesser Nagua. No, I don't think that counts for Moxie. Not that it really matters right now. I'm gonna try Duradel after this last one because I don't think it's gonna give me a Zora task from her. Like I said, I think that update kind of like bricked it. Or I'm just getting unlucky. Teleport to a Leprechaun, Brimhaven. Block the ones you don't want. Yeah, but I only have like 2 block slots, so like it like yes, but it hardly makes a difference, I feel like. Okay, keep on canceling. Need to just pay attention though so I don't like insta pick a task when I could get Zora still. I should do my fucking Tazar task though. Fight caves on task with all this shit would be kind of gnarly. It'll be better with Crystal and everything, yeah, but you know, this is still alright. Damn, come on, let's get a Zora task already. Holy cow. I might actually have to do a task here soon to get some points. Funny that you can get Barrows Brothers as a Slayer task. Like, I don't think you can in the normal game, right? Like, that's just a League exclusive kind of thing. Holy cow, man. I'm not getting lucky. Brother. Is this shit, like, actually bugged right now? Like, I thought... I know he can do it. I know he can do it. I've gotten it from him before. Like, it's even on, like, he can normally do it too, even. It's, like, on his list. I don't know. I'll block worms, I guess. I don't think I care about worms ever. I don't think I care about... Ah, shit. On second thought, maybe not. Fuck. Okay. Maybe I just do my Jad task or some shit. Rewards. Let me just see. View a list. Boss varies. So it doesn't like say Zora outright. Okay. I guess I should kill some gargoyles. Just slay like 10 of them. Make sure I have the gargoyle smasher stuff and I think I have some rock hammers in there. Or like what do I need for gargoyles? Rock hammer or a rock thrown hammer. Does it really matter? I think I'm just gonna hammer. And that should be fine. I guess I could take off. Well, check. 27 more points. Fuck it. And then I think we can just teleport right to the gargoyles.
Combat task completed.
These guys are dying pretty quick. Just seeing if that was a task to equip that. You're already on. Oh. Weird. Holy! That's the kind of shit I'm looking for, baby. I want those kinds of procs. How am I getting under attack by this guy and not being able to kill this guy? It's so weird. Guess I should have just brought prayer pots instead of food, so I'll just turn off my prayer for a minute. I guess I don't need mithril bars. Dude, the procs like that feel so nice, man. Wind Fury for range.
Slayer task completed.
Complete that. Let's kill this guy real quick. Two of them right there. Okay, let's go back. Maybe we do a few. Oh, maybe we do a few tasks. Relic, abundance. Just kill that guy real quick for, you know, money to get over here. Yeah, we'll do more gargoyles. Do 10 more. Mortania. Grotesque. It's going to be really different going back to the main game after this, right? I'm definitely feeling the strength now. I need to turn auto retaliate on for this little bit. Need to just remember it's on though. For when we go back to normal stuff.
Collection log slot completed.
Into boots. Ooh, got a superior. Hmm. I haven't ever done Dusk or Dawn yet either. So that'll be something. God, it's so annoying. You gotta like kill all these guys. They get you like under
Slayer
attack.
task completed. Leagues
like,
task
But
completed.
not really. Hey, 10 superior creatures. How many points do I have? 475. Okay, let's go back. I'm tempted to do my fucking fight cave task. Slightly tempted to do that, but like I don't know. It's fight caves is still kind of long for me, you know? Like it's like 40 minutes per. Like it's probably going to be faster now, but like I mean, I like just did that shit and took me a while. There we go, Zora. How would you like to slay? We'll go Huey. Bank some stuff. And we'll go home after getting a ranging pot. Anti-venom? I kill it so fast I kind of don't need it. Like I had been bringing it, but it's like, especially now I think on task, like I'm gonna kill it even faster. Like, I don't know. I might bring it as a just in case, but seems like a useless slot. 47%. Definitely feels nice. Like it's no one tick powered staff, all that bullshit. Also, I do need a what's it called? I need a ring of recoil. Jesus Christ. And she's dead. Dude, I love this I love this chick, Luffy, Laufey. Her whole like singing aesthetic is like French cabaret. I love that shit. Or like I don't even know if that's the right word, but it's just like I feel like I'm walking down some French cobblestone fucking road. Go Taranwenzora. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, I still do need a ring of recoil. Well, need is a strong word, but it kind of helps. Hey, a loop half a key. I actually do kind of need that. Pretty quick kills. I dig it. Got 3 more left. Dig it. Yeah, what's good, Dama? Good to see you, man. We're just we're playing leagues right now. It's kind of a sped up, super powerful version of RuneScape. More XP, modified spells and shit, you know. Sod light, you know, sod for 8 weeks. Like, I should not be killing this guy this fast. It should take like 3 times as long. Or like twice as long. Somewhere in between there. Hope your morning's starting off well. Yeah, like see all those like extra procs right there. It's really nice when that happens. Do I not have a range pod active? Oh, that really took me down. Jesus Christ.
Dying on my hardcore
Holy,
Iron
dude,
Man.
did I actually just
Completed.
die to the snakelings? That's crazy. That's why I need the Ring of Recoil, baby. Not immortal. Okay, let's go to Huey Coddle. Get our range pot. And Ring of Recoil. Wear that bitch. This has been fun. I like I haven't I haven't really logged on to like Herdcore in a second just because, you know, having fun over here with all this. But I don't know, like the unfortunate thing is like with WoW and like especially with like Herdcore and everything, like things are kind of like always moving and shit, right? Like you can kind of get left behind. In RuneScape, a little bit less so. But I don't know. I think the other nice part about hardcore is, you know, people always die, right? So just wait. People level. A lot more relaxing with hardcore. It is. I know eventually, unfortunately, it's going to turn into not that. But maybe that'll just kind of be a period of time. Like when the rating stuff does kind of come up more, things will get like more sweaty just naturally. You know, like low key, like I was kind of and still am like a dude, like look how fast I knew, dude, holy, that's a new PB.
Congrats on the new personal best. Last time I got a PB here, I died on my hardcore Iron Man.
Yep. Way to go, Sea Engineer. How fast was that? That was like fast as fuck. 28 seconds? Damn. Yeah, it usually takes like 2 minutes, you know, in the normal game. But yeah, no, like in all like just honesty, like Ampy joining and stuff kind of gets me worried. Like Ampy's on the gnomes and all that stuff, but like and like I guess like Czar's on the gnomes and all that too. Like I don't know. I just worry that it's gonna turn into some like sweaty competition, you know, more so than just. And I don't know, maybe that's fine and just kind of the natural thing of like the way things kind of go, but in my mind it really is just it's a big community project where everyone's just kind of getting to finally hang out, you know. I feel like, you know, we've been doing is like competing and like who's the best, world first, this everything's always world first, right? Like Frontier, you know, world first, fucking like no world buff, this, you know, guild found that,
Slayer task
Niner
completed.
never this, like Niner never ended up being never, but like you know what I mean, right? Like it's just, and I feel like that's kind of the buff of this event is like for once, dude, it's not a fucking world first race. Like, I mean, I feel like that's slight. I don't want to say it's like why. Oh, I gotta get another Slayer task. I don't want to say it's like why TBC didn't work necessarily, but I think that kind of like attitude of like, you know, oh, like world first heroics and like world first this and the blah blah blah. It's like it kind of just dilutes things. Not dilutes, but like, man. Like you smell what I'm stepping in with this one? Just kind of changes things. It changes the aura, not aura, fucking. Well, yeah, I mean the aura, but like, I mean, yeah, like the just the sense of things, you know, the attitude. Yeah, dude, right? I destroyed that one. That guy got just like 28 seconds. That was fucking nuts. There's a lot more room to hang out in games, like you said. Role play, original PvP events. There's too much world first. I hear you. Yeah, right. Yeah, you smell what I'm stepping in. Yeah, world first doesn't hit the same when you find a new one every 3 months. Like, it's just it eventually does kind of become the whole like, yo, I'm the number one boomkin in vanilla. It's like, yeah, because you're the only one trying. Like, you're the only one like attempting to do it. You know, it's like some things just aren't attempted necessarily because they're not hard. Like, not because of their difficulty. Like, no world buff, Nax, hardcore, blah blah blah. It's not necessarily the difficulty that's keeping people from doing that. It's the time investment. Like nobody has time for that outside of like neats and streamers. Like let's just be real, right? Like I don't know. I could maybe do a Fire Giants task if it comes up again and do a little bit of Royal Titans. And like this isn't normal either, like how I just have a bunch of points to cancel my stuff and to choose my assignment. Like that's like, you know, you can't choose your assignment, you just get assigned something and you don't get to like choose how many you kill. So that's like another little perk from this whole thing. It's kind of tight. Like there's, you know, all these relics which are kind of more towards skilling the relics, and then your demonic packs which are like more towards your combat. Little web spider tree thing. Wish I could zoom out more. Excuse me, but you know, melee ranged and magic. How many points do I have? 400. Might have to do an assignment here. Just so that we stay up on our points. I could maybe do like one Jad and then store it again, I think. And then like, you know, blah, blah, blah. I think you can even just do like one Jad and then walk in and out like 4 times. But, I don't know. It just, even if I'm fast with my fight caves, it'll still probably be like 20 or 30 minutes. So I'd rather just kind of keep on doing, yeah, there's a little Zulrah. Rather keep on doing this a little bit. This is kind of nice. You just go boom, 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 boom with all my teleporting shit. Zulrah. Home. Heal up at the pool. Go back to Zulrah. Pass the world first phase for hardcore ammo. Now we get to enjoy it. Hopefully. But that's, again, that's kind of what I worry about is like, you know, I got like, I don't know, you start getting some of the sweats in like Ampy and it's like, all right, like fun's over. Now it's time to raid and shit. Like, especially like, dude, I don't know. Like, I love vanilla raiding and everything, but like, it's got to be like casual. Like, I don't know. And like for me right now, I can't like commit to any sort of like scheduled raiding and stuff. Um, so there's definitely that as well. That's like more of a turn off for regularly scheduled raiding. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, I think it's been a while since I've done some vanilla raiding too, so it'd be like a little bit more fun, but just the thought of like the grind of it, where it's like, oh, I gotta get the gear and I gotta show up every week and we all gotta get our gear so
Combat
we can like
task
progress and do this
completed.
and that. It's like, CBA. It's actually way fun just like absolutely dumpstering this boss like this. And we're not even, again, we don't even have like the greatest gear. I could sim it out. Like one benefit is that my current gear has a damage bonus that's stacking with my Slayer bonus, because like since I'm on task, I have like a bonus to doing damage against this guy, and accuracy and all that. So I wonder, how much that's actually kind of helping versus something else, just a little bit more regular. But the next set of armor I want to get also has like a similar, damage bonus to it, like percentage damage bonus. So I'm thinking that, oh, I gotta heal up because this guy could hit me for like 40 just right off the bat. Yeah, see, 39. That's the thing, you can still die just because like this guy sucks and he like can just chunk you for like a gajillion. If Ampy was really sweating, I doubt you would have picked Gnome Rogue. I don't know. Like, it's a good point. Like, I don't know, maybe there's something to that, Gnome Rogue. Maybe there's, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. And like, again, I'm, a little cynical, right? So I'm like, uh-oh, but, you know, like I like Ampy and everything too. So it's not like this isn't coming from like a dislike of Ampy. It's just like, I kind of have seen this before. I've, played this game. I've gone down this road. Hey, a little dragon halberd. I figured that would have been a League's task to equip that. It's actually like a decent melee weapon, especially if you have like the different kind of spec stuff that plays into it. He's already at 39% health, and that was like the very first phase. But I'm not hitting. See, the thing is with my next bow, it actually has like way more accuracy, so I'll be able to hit him like with all these different phases. Like I won't be hitting like any zeros ever. So that'd be kind of the difference. Still very fast. 46 seconds. We'll go home, clear a poison, do our last kill of it, and then get another task. Yeah, appreciate it, Dama. Thanks for being in here, man. Really do. Really do appreciate it. Yeah, you know, I need to check on my stream element spot. It's been bricked for like a week. And not in the good way.
Slayer task completed.
Completed. Hey, Dragonstone bolt tips. Not too shabby. Finished Doom, Delve 1 to 8. You finished 10 Dooms, 1 to 8. No unique. Have you been checking every time before descending? I heard there was a bug where the hole's not glowing. You've been checking? Okay, word up. Yeah, when I heard about that, I was like, oh shit, that's kind of wild. When you get the gauntlets, otherwise it will. Okay, so it's just for one item. I mean, shit, I don't, if it's like bugged at all, I'm checking every time. You know what I mean? Like, cancel that task. I'm too like worried about that kind of thing, you know, like I don't want to miss out. I didn't click correctly. Let's do that. Wise choice. Okay, I'm doing that because Tazar actually kind of easy to kill right over here. I think that's a good teleport. Where's there a nice vent? In a rhythm for it now. Water Mage obviously made it way easier. Yeah, man, I want to check that shit out. Water Mage seems kind of gnarly. Oh, did it? They all got mad because I killed that one? What is that? Did I kill like a lady Tazar or something?
Slayer task completed.
Complete that. You killed Marv? Who the fuck's Marv? Dude, yeah, Snulf. I was on a Stand Atlantic kick for like a while there last summer. Hey, Zura. Nice. We'll go home. Drink that. If you took Soul Harvest, Karamja Elite's pretty free. What's the why? Explain. I did not take Soul Harvest though, but what is it, like create a bunch of runes or something, or prayer or some shit? "50 nature runes in one click." Yeah. You just gotta have like high rune crafting for that shit, I think, right? Like 90 something. I say just, but like, yeah, I mean, that's the... Oh, I still need a Ring of Recoil, don't I? Yeah. I say need, but definitely would help, because I've fucking died to these guys before. Okay. Holy. I actually did let them stack up too much. Let's go get that Ring of Recoil, just because makes it slightly less annoying. Fucking Barlamore, Huey Coddle. Yeah, 95 rune crafting. It is cool, just, you know, different things solve different problems. I don't know. I think you can kind of... Nah, I mean, you've always just got opportunity cost. Like, if you take one relic, you know, one thing might be easier, but another thing's going to be harder. Holy. It's crazy just how this guy can still shit out so much damage, you know? And like, I don't know, in combination with the snakes and all that kind of crap, like, it's gnarly. The procs, I don't know. I need just like more regen, I guess. Because like well, I need more regen and like proc chance on the regen. Because there really are just some times where it's like, man, not getting any procs. Sometimes they all, like, it comes all at once and like, you know, like something like that, right? Uh, 43 kill count so far. I've got the Serpentine Helm, but nothing else so far. I really should get Bofa relatively soon. Like, I need to farm that out. Dude, yesterday my power was out. I couldn't, like, play all day. It finally came back, like, it was supposed to come back on at, like, 3:30, came back on at, like, 5. I hope to God that they don't cut the power again today. Because, like, the thing is, dude, they're not giving any heads up. There's no notices posted, like, and this is, like, the 3rd time that it's happened. There's, like, nothing on the website. They're not doing, like, any, like, heads up ahead of time. They only say, like, you know, once it's already happened. And it's like, well, that doesn't fucking help. Like, it's like, if, like, surely you know the, like, I don't know. Surely you know it's going out. I don't know. It's fucking crazy. So that was a bit frustrating yesterday. Couldn't really get anything done. Would you go build you go with? I'm kind of like a ranged range slash throne build, but I really need to like respec and just spend one of my things, but because like I just have like unnecessary bad points spent. But yeah, that's like kind of the main thing is like a throne slash range build. Mostly at the moment at least, like kind of bow focused. Lots of procs with fast bow. At least you hope there is. Like that. Sometimes, again, sometimes the damage just kind of comes all at once. Sometimes you're like, where's my damage?
Slayer task completed.
Complete that. I have 2 minutes on this range pot, so I think I'll do just a couple of more kills. Because I don't have like a ton of range pots. I don't have too few, but I don't have like so many. Might as well just make use of this, get the KC. I'm really only doing the Slayer task for like the slight buff and damage. I don't know. I think I'm gonna like I would like to kind of try out almost everything, right? Like the blind bag shit looks fun. Damn, stood in this before I needed to. Yeah, blind bag stuff looks dope. One tick staff, of course, looks like insane. But for like even my current build, like if I wanted it to be a better kind of like bow slash throne build, like I'd have a couple different points spent differently. That's the thing. It's only like a couple, so it's like I don't want to waste a whole respec over that. Probably get one more kill with this pot. League's cool though. Yeah, it's pretty tight. What build are you going on? Yeah, the respecs being limited kind of like makes you want to wait until you hit a wall. Exactly. That's how I fit. Like I was saying that shit the other night. People are like, oh, just respec this, just respec that, and I'm like, you guys are acting like they gave us like one extra reset, and you guys are acting like we have unlimited resets. I can't just like, respec it like every minor inconvenience. It's like I'm gonna wait till it, like you said, like really hit like a wall. Because like eventually, you kind of want to end up at like one build, right? And so yeah, you want to like you want to not paint yourself into a corner on that one. What are my regions? It's Mortania, Asgarnia, and Prifnidus. Turunwin. Your water thorns started in water, respec to put most points in thorns feels a lot better. That's tight. That's one I really want to try as well. Is the water thorns. Like it seems like it's just, so OP. It's kind of the way I'm treating that one personally is like just because I didn't really think about, I don't know. I didn't do a lot of homework for leagues and stuff, pretty apparent. But I want to use that build because it seems like I could kind of do any content with that build. So it's kind of like my last ditch, like, I can't do the rest of the content. Let me do water mage, one tick staff, fucking thorns and AFK everything or whatever, right? Water without the candor and echo weapons kind of rough. I can still get Echo Trident, or not Echo Trident, but I can still get Trident of the Seas from Zulrah, so I think that's all right. But I mean, the other thing's probably better. Ooh, Nechreel. I haven't done any of those yet. I haven't even done any of those in the main game. What's the deal with those guys? I know there's something important about them. I think they're just like good burstable EXP or some shit. Trident Tank's good for sure. Bo's been playing that. Just a different build to Water Thorns. Okay, word. It's been fantasy clips up, right? Should I do some of these Nechreel? I think there's like something that I need to do related to them. Are they burstable? What's their size? 1x1? Okay. I mean, it seems like they're kind of spread out though. Yeah, let's do like fucking 50 real quick, probably. But ah, there it is. Telemort Slayer Tower. Maybe just going to the Guardians would have been faster. Actually, here's the basement. Oh, you know what though? Bloodvelds, Gargoyles, Necro. Okay. Evil Eye, Varlamore, Huey Coddle. What do they attack with? Like what, just like protect range or protect melee, or what's attack style crush? Okay. Just see how this plays out. The fuck's that thing? Oh, I can't burst them here. That's dumb. Okay, whatever. I guess maybe if I throw it. Oh, wow. He just got deleted, though. Okay. It was a mistake picking 50 of these guys, kind of, but it'd be Irie. I guess, yes, his superiors are a, these guys have superior variants, so kill a quick 50 of them. Like, maybe if they were standing next to each other, I could still, like, chin them. But I don't think that's really necessary. I guess I could kind of do this. Ah, no, Chinchompa still only hits one. Because it's, like, not multi. Already down to 37. So I guess I just don't have the location to, like, burst these guys. It's probably like Catacombs of Kourend or whatever the fuck, or some shit. Charred dungeon. Or maybe it is the top floor multi-combat then? Maybe, actually. No, the top floor wasn't either. No, because I was only killing one fucking gargoyle at a time. These little death spawn things are weird. Yeah, not the best task for me, I don't think. Like, oh wait, Ioware dungeon? Oh, I could do this in Prif. Maybe that's multi-combat? Volcano. I think it's right down here. Nope. It's down there. I guess, can this teleport? Tarn's Lair, Dark Beast, from it? No. Everywhere I'm looking for, you know, different teleport to get me there. Okay, now where are you? Probably should have brought more prayer pots, but let's see how this goes. Oh, dude, god damn it. This place is single combat too. Where do you burst these guys? Is it just Catacombs of Kourend? I totally thought this was some, like, big deal burst mob. Where's all the abobas?
Task completed.
I swear. Fucking, there's so many times where, like, I need the aboba and, like, the aboba's not there. Oh. That's a big boy. Bad. No, it's all good. I'm not trying to talk shit and stuff. I don't know. My chat is just always so quiet that, like, you know, it's just hard for me to get, like, stuff going sometimes. I don't know. Like I just wish I had more of like a kind of rolling chat and stuff. I even miss chats just because like sometimes like I'm not looking and stuff, right? Just because like so often there's kind of like nothing going on, right? I still just need to fucking peep over and see though. So I guess is that it though? Is it just I guess I don't know. Where do you burst neck reel? Like
So you got
I
yourself
don't see like any other streamer have to like do this shit where it's like fucking like usually you guys are my Google.
Necreal task, and you're wondering what's the best way to kill
So
the.
it's just Catacombs of Korend, it looks like. Okay, I got 20 Necreal left. Catacombs, Wildy, and a sailing dungeon. Word. Well, that's unfortunate. Should have done my homework on that one before taking 50 of these guys. That's fine though. We kill them pretty quick. I don't know what the best Slayer mob is in your regions. Yeah, no clue. I actually have no clue. I don't think the only thing I really have that's like burstable and that gives superiors as far as I know is like custodian stalkers. Yeah. Pretty uneventful stream today. No collection logs. I mean, I guess we made like our innate pool. Like, what did I do for these 3 hours? Because we just did like a little bit of construction, got our pool. Yeah. When'd you get your Serpent Helm? I do have my Serpent Helm. I got that last time. I haven't done Iraq sites in the main game either, so I don't even know what they're all about. Iraq site. Mauritania Spider Cave, 92 Slayer. 96, which were 1 by 1. So 96, those would be my ones that I burst. These little death spawn things are annoying as shit. Just like an extra mob that like doesn't matter. Yeah, that'd be pretty tight. The Iraq sites. I think those have like a good superior rate as well. Yeah, second best main game for Heart and Gem. Yeah, I remember watching a video on like block lists and all that kind of stuff. And like it's like the, you know, their type of mob, like they spawn superiors kind of like one of the most often, and then that superior also has like a high chance to drop it or something. It was like I think it was Araxites and Necreals are like the two to kind of like go for that. Let me actually go here real quick because I gotta kill a Bloodveld just for a task. And I'm gonna God, this Moss Giant's actually like hit me. What was I gonna go grab out of the bank? I was gonna grab something out of the bank.
Combat task completed.
Fuck. What did I want out of my bank? I totally like wanted something out of my bank. I don't know. I'll remember it when I get to the point where I'm trying to do something and it's like, oh yeah. Oh, see, now I remember. Heal up. Oh, I guess my Void Knight doesn't work. Well, Slayer Tower. It was good, Major. Been a second. Good to see you. Respecting the bows, T-bow strong, is it? Dude, that's what I want to hear, because I don't know. I haven't been having the greatest time so far. Do you get MVPs anywhere you go? Hell yeah. I'd love to hear that. Yeah, I need to get my shit in gear and start getting some items. You know, using magic short bow and complaining about my damage, you know. Gotta get Bofa, gotta get T-bow, gotta get things rolling. Did a solo next yesterday. You want to get Nature's Recurve. Do I have access? I don't know if I have access to that. What area is that? Carenza, no. Yeah, RAP in peace. When you get Trident from Zulrah, I'd respect into one tick Sapphire for free ZG. It's stupid as fuck. Yeah, I might just have to do that because like CG is kind of a pain in the ass. Like I have like 8 kills, 0 deaths or whatever, right? But it's just that like, oh, what the fuck?
Level up completed.
Recurve plus void doubled your DPS from both
Slayer task completed.
Damn. Okay, so I really kind of, yeah, should have had a different area. Should have had Korund. But I mean, I just, you know, I didn't do my homework on all this stuff. Definitely not making another character though. Unfortunate. Slayer task completed. Get the twinkle bow. What's the twinkle bow? Sorry, I'm not always as XD RAR coded as the next. Twisted bow. Okay. Just being funny. No, yeah. Sorry, I was just like a little bit slow. If you want to do Tob, it's not like you pick badly. Yeah, if like, you know, I think Tob will be cool to kind of like see and all that. I need to just get fucking, I need to get Bofa, and then I can get, well, I could get T-Bow without Bofa, but like, you know, I mean, shit, I could just get it with like, you know, there's a million different ways to get it or whatever, but I just need gear, right? I'm using Magic Short Bow and Void. Like, I need to step it up. Like, my Zulras are halfway decent, right? Like, don't get me wrong, but you know, there's like just so much else. Like Homeboy was saying with doing one tick staff for CG, it's just free. And it would be like way fast, right? Like I could just like go in there like without armor, just get like the perfected staff, or not even I could probably just get like a weapon frame, go in there and just start blasting like prayer pen or some shit. Last destination. You finally got glasses? You can see? Yo, big grats. Oh, you know what? I forgot to drink my pot, but you can drink it there. Yeah, Pog working highballs. Grats. Like, the magic bow does have the slight benefit of, you know, because it's 2 tick instead of 3, you know, like, kind of procs a lot, right? Do I not have a recoil on? Good thing the boss is dead. Pardon me for coughing in the mic. Zoro PB is 9 seconds. What the fuck, dude? Is that with T-Bow? I want to, dude, I want to be strong. Like, I'm over here like a fucking chotch. Region pretty good for power staff, pretty good for melee. I'm Void T-Bow, which is pretty strong. Yeah, like I guess my crystal armor won't affect the T-Bow unless that one thing, that one Echo CG thing. I think the Echo CG thing just makes it so it's for melee and mage, not for like it doesn't just like make it for all bows. Let's go get a ring of recoil. I don't need it, but it just makes things a little bit smoother. Sometimes not having to like spam eat. Crystalline Zone is fine ranged armor. Yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, Crystalline Zone. Yeah, I feel that. So I was right thinking that. Attack speed works though. I think they actually just recently changed that though. I think the regens do work now to proc the bow proc shit in there. I think they like just changed that yesterday. I haven't done a CG in a couple of days though. Ah, dude, I totally moved. That's so dumb. Not that it really matters. It's gonna die anyway. Actually, I could get hit for like 30 right there.
League's task completed.
Hey, 50 Zulrah kills. It's nice to get the Slayer culling spree bonus, you know, like the Slayer helm bonus stacked with Void. It's kind of cool that they let that work like that. Haven't heard if the ranged echoes actually work. Yeah, I guess, I mean, I could just go send a CG real quick. I need to just get it done, but I really did underestimate the fact that like, yeah, you gotta grind CG over again. I kind of just assumed that like the Echo CG thing was like right off the bat. And like, you know, I'd heard in the past that like Echo CG was really cool because you just like go straight up into the fight and everything. Not that great of loot. Definitely leaves me wanting. I mean, we've gotten the Serpent Helm, which is cool. Blowpipe will be nice when we do get it. Yeah, just Trident as well, you know. Just gotta get the loot. Just gotta get the kills. It's like 5 times more likely or some shit like that, so it should happen soon enough. Oh, you meant the quiver thing? Wait, what do you mean about the quiver thing? I thought we were talking about procs and CG. Oh, apparently it's worth your time getting a quiver now, like the Colosseum quiver. Yeah, I had no idea about like whether or not that was functioning or not.
Slayer task completed.
Haven't heard anything about it. Yeah, I mean shit, that's like the first time I'm hearing about it at all, right? I wonder. It seems like they like I don't know, there was a big patch yesterday, so maybe I don't know, maybe it's somewhere in there. Oh, we're at 85 Slayer. Nice. 85/95. Want to be able to use your Quivo plus the CG best thing, but I don't know if you're working with the Echo still. No, yeah, I hear what you mean. I don't know. I really, yeah, I wonder. Wonder how that'd work. Let's just keep on keeping on. Cancel that task. Assignment. I could kill 5 Tazar real quick for points. Keep current Tazar. 5. We do need to do our, what's it called? Our Slayer task in the fight caves there. We do have a we do have one set up there. We just need to send it. I remember I spent like
Slayer task.
I did like a
completed.
12-hour stream to get my Obsidian Cape. It wasn't even like a full 12 hours for the Obsidian Cape. It was like 8 hours for the Obsidian Cape because like 4 hours into the stream I decided I'm gonna get an Obsidian Cape and I'm not gonna turn stream off till I do. It was just I was maging them for a while and then I was ranging them towards the end. And I was like, dude, what the fuck was I casting water spells and all that shit for? I know it's like, oh, water weakness and all that shit, but it's like, it's such bait. I swear, yeah, it's just bait. Oh, Abyssal Demons. Actually, how'd you want to, how many Abyssal Demons do I want to slay? Because I want to get my, my whip. Why not? Send it 5 Chad real quick, dude. The other day, dude, my fire cape took me like 43 minutes. I was like, what the fuck is this main game like speed fucking fire cape? This is so dumb. Yeah, it was fucked up. Okay, so we're gonna go to ALR and we burst these guys, right? Like I think they teleport you around and all that shit, so it's like more annoying. But I don't know. I'll bring chins with me just in case. It's single combat in like the ALR bitch. Fuck. That's so dumb. I don't want to kill 200 of these. I'm gonna do like a task of 10 or something. You know, when I want my whip, I'll just like kill them off task or something. Surely it doesn't matter like on task, off task. Dude, it's so dumb. All my AoE shit, like I have nowhere to use it. Yeah, it's so dumb. Yeah, I'll kill 5. I know I'm a complainer and shit. It's just like, well, fuck, dude. Like, I wanna like do some fucking AoE shit. Like that was like the whole point of my build.
League's task completed.
Oh, there's a fucking superior variant. God, dude, look how much faster this guy's killing shit than me. What the fuck? I know, like, I'm killing something with, like, 400 health or whatever, but goddamn, I can't even hit. I hate my build. I feel weak as shit. The shit never procs. I have regrets. I know I can respec and shit, but it's just, like, this whole thing, dude. I don't know. I have, like, at least one crash out a stream about it, but it's just... Yeah, dude, fuck, man. What fucking game am I playing? When it procs, it's cool, but it just never procs. That's the unfortunate bit.
Level up completed.
Elite. I don't know. Spread some abyssal hazards, probably. Kill this guy. One tick versus 2 tick. No, I mean, like, regardless, like, I understand, like, I understand, like, 1 tick versus 2 tick, he's attacking, like, twice as fast, right? I just, I don't, like, dude, I don't know how to say it, like, any better than just, like, I feel weak. Like, I don't know. I think it's kind of, like, abundantly obvious that, like, this shit is just weak as fuck. I'm so tired of that mob attacking me. It would just be nice if, like, the proc was, like, twice as much. You know, like, or, like, twice as often, rather.
Slayer task completed.
Okay, I feel like this guy just keeps on being angry at me. Go home real quick. It's fine. Like, I can always respec into, like, different shit, get different gear, all that kind of stuff. At least as much gear as, like, my zone will allow or whatever. So I can, you know, I can figure it out. Brimhaven. How's leagues gone? It's like, I don't know, you probably just heard that whole crash out there forwards, but it's like, it's besides just, like, my build being like the weakest of all of the builds. Missed it. Nah, yeah, it's just like some dude was like using 2 tick staff trident next to me or whatever and killing stuff like 8 times as fast as me. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? Like, like why am I even doing this? Let's go Huey real quick, bank up a little bit. One tick trident goes crazy, yeah. It's nice that I have something to kind of like fall back on if content ever gets just like too difficult and stuff, right? It's gotta get a T-bow, I guess, you know? Uh, yeah. I wonder. Huh. I don't know. I wonder if like T-bow will be kind of good enough where I'm like, oh fuck yeah, I'm like strong as shit. But it's like also T-bow's fucking mega rare, right? So I don't know. I think part of the problem is like when it comes to like the procs like that or whatever, it just doesn't happen enough. Like I need like more regen. Jesus Christ, dude. Sometimes these snakes, when I don't have the recoil, it's actually like annoying as hell. Like, I actually like had to kill those guys. Having to eat too much, losing too much DPS. And it just kind of out DPS that one a little bit. A minute 45? Damn, that's slow as hell. See, that's the thing, dude. Like there's no consistency with this damage. The procs aren't like often enough, you know? Whereas like the one tick staff is always one tick, you know? This is like the only time you do extra damage is if you proc. Otherwise it's effectively just another, like I'm just shooting with a magic short bow, you know? Just doesn't seem like range has like a kind of like cheese in the same way that like all the other specs have. Like blind bag, you know, it's like, oh wow, you know, you proc all the ranged echoes and shit off of, you know, your melee attacks and all that kind of shit. You know, one tick staff and all that kind of shit. Thorns and self-healing and all that. Bow doesn't really have a similar cheese, I feel like. Unless I'm just not thinking of it, which totally possible. I'm just trying to think out loud. God, I hate the delay on being able to attack Zulrah. It's actually like the worst. But it was like, we don't want to make useful, so they did nothing creative for it. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's just kind of like, yeah. Axe, yeah. Axe for T8. I think I'm even going Axe for T8. I gotta save my build somehow, right? Let's go to Huey just for like a little bit of food, because God knows. Oh, also a recoil. Fuck. You know, in part because I haven't been able to play like a ton, and when I am playing, I'm playing mobile. But I don't know, my progress has felt like slightly slow, especially just in comparison to my peers, which I always end up doing. Always end up comparing myself to like what everybody else is doing. Alright. This next kill is going to be Trident and Blowpipe in one kill. You guys think it can happen? Probably can't, but it's going to happen right now. Kind of makes sense, or T-bow problems. I guess, but dude, what about one tick shadow? Like, I don't know. We're going to say like T-bows would be too strong if they did anything like interesting with range, but one tick shadow is like what? Thing in leagues you can get a triple unique, but never happened to you. That blows. Yeah, fucking A,
What up,
Blarg.
gamers?
What up, gamers? 25 months. Jesus Christ, dog. 26 months. Holy. Like, not like, that's actually wild, dog. That just makes me think, like, shit, man. Been around. Dude, I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Slayer task completed.
Candor and stuff, better mage gear. Yeah, I didn't, I didn't do my homework, so I didn't, I'm kind of just stuck with what I got, unfortunately. What? How many kills is that on Zulrah? I forgot. 57. Shit, guys, maybe I really do need to just go, like... Well, I don't have, like, a powered staff yet, anyway. Fuck. Dude, I gotta do Royal Titans. But Royal Titans is ass for me. I can't do it fast. It's so fucking frustrating. I can't do Royal Titans fast. But I should do it for the prayer so I can get, a little bit more damage. I need to just change my spec and shit. I need to just, I don't know. I need to get some gear that I can start changing my spec. Because, like, this bow shit just isn't working. It's like, I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud and all that kind of shit. I'm just like, fuck, dude. I don't know. It's like, it's just not working. I don't know. Even if I just, like, had more points and stuff. Like, even if I did do a respec and tried to, like, do more into this. These end talents, even for bow, suck dick, dude. Like, it ups your max hit by, like, 3. And, like, it constantly goes down because it's capping at 15% of your base max hit halved when you take damage that you didn't or couldn't pray against. So it's just like anytime you get hit and you didn't pray, and if you took chip damage, it still gets halved, all that. And it only increases your max hit by like 3. It's so dumb. Because like 15, like, I don't know, 15% of your base max hit, even if your base max hit is like 40, 15% of that is like 6. That's nothing. What's my third region? Mori. It'll be cool with Tebow. Yeah, I don't know. Like, maybe it will be, but like I don't know. My build sucks right now, especially for just like, I don't know. My build sucks and my gear sucks. Like, I don't have, like, I'm still using a magic short bow and shit. Like, I really do need to just go get like Bofa and stuff. I don't think there's anything else I can really get as an upgrade right now though. Like immediately. Like, there's nothing I could just kind of like go and pick up and like, boom, that's an upgrade. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I'm just over here like, I don't know. I just picked the wrong build. That's all it is. Like, sorry, blogger, coming in on all this where I'm just kind of like crashing out about all this shit or whatever. But I don't know. Like, it's, and I don't know. I didn't do my homework, so it's my own fault. So like my zones plus my build plus my like everything just kind of doesn't have like all the best synergy or the best outcomes. Like I said, like I just need to go like that one tick staff thing, but I need a fucking powered staff to do that. So I need to get the trident first anyway from Zulrah. Yeah, I don't know. Gotta get Bofa too. Well, I don't need to get Bofa, I guess, but I feel like I should. Mortania. Grotesque Guardians. Picture looks real clear. Does it? Shit. Oh, you know what? Maybe just like the light kind of coming in extra right now during the morning. That is weird though. It actually like, yeah, kind of does look a bit more clear. Huh. Yeah, probably just like all the light on that wall and shit. Yeah, the power of the sun, right? By the power of the sun. Hi-ho Grayskull. When got a warp scepter? Yeah, I can't get a warp scepter unfortunately though. I didn't pick, like I screwed up not picking Kandarin for sure. Also, I did not bring the hammer thingy. Teleport, Mortania. Yeah, like so Blarg, the thing with this whole dealio is like you're limited in like the regions that you can pick, and so then that limits like the gear and all that kind of stuff that you can get. So you gotta kind of like ideally kind of do your homework so everything kind of lines up where it's like, okay, I'm gonna be going for like a melee or a mage or a range build, and I'm gonna spend these points and get these pieces of gear and all that. Probably supposed to pray mage there or something. What am I supposed to pray when he does that one? Maybe range? Looked like a mage ball. Maybe melee, because it's kind of red. You dodge it. Oh. Huh. It's fucking...
League's task
Here
completed.
goes the ranger. I want to tell him like I hate my life. Friends don't let friends go ranger. Dude, this is crazy. Like, I can't... There we go.
Slayer task completed.
Like, these gargoyles are, like, kind of annoying. They, like, one attacking you and, like, the other one, you know, all that bullshit. Oh, you're actually hitting me. See, dude, why is, like, one allowed to hit me? It's so crazy because like it's single combat, but they just keep on like fucking off, and then I like can't attack.
Level up completed.
Oh wow, it keeps on spawning a new one. Even though like I'm off task now. Cool, your little superior thing. Keeps on going. Even past the task, huh? Homeboy's like respec then. It's like, you're not wrong, but at the same time, like, I don't know. Again, like, I just, like, you need gear. Like, I don't have anything to respec into. I don't have good, like, melee weapons. I don't have good magic weapons. Like, I'm kind of in a bad spot. Like, I don't know. I guess I could get, like, Moon's gear. I guess, like, because, I mean, I saw Guzu blind bag with, fucking Makawaddles and shit. Like, I guess that can work. Holy shit, dude. Crazy. I'm just still killing these guys. What if I just bugged it and now I'm just gonna keep on getting these guys forever?
League's task completed.
Got a bunch of elite and hard scrolls though. Definitely won't have to like ever worry about that, huh? Let's go last destination. Yeah, 50-50. I just figured the 50-50 wouldn't extend past the Slayer task. Ranger is Pog with ZCB or Wildy crossbow. Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't know. That's like a crossbow build. I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's different, sort of. I mean, same but different, right? And again, like, I don't know. I don't know. What ZCB? I don't have Wildy. I don't know what ZCB is. Each superior dies is 50-50. No, Zach, I understand, but like, I don't know. I just figured it wouldn't have happened off of task. Like I guess I don't know why. Like I mean, because superiors don't, when you're killing a normal Slayer monster, right? Like it can't spawn a superior if you're not on task, right? So I figured that even though it's got the 50-50 thing, I figured it wouldn't have happened off of task because like I already had all my kills done. That's what I mean. Like I think it's a me problem. I think I have just a terrible way of trying to explain what I mean a lot of the different times. Like I was trying to explain earlier, like that I wanted to teleport like straight to an oak tree, and Homeboy was like, "Oh, you can like go to Nemesis Retreat and then like walk over to this oak tree." And I'm like, "No, no, no! I want to teleport to an oak tree, like 1 to 3 tiles max distance." He's like, "Well, you can just teleport right there." And I'm like, "No, no, no, no! I gotta like walk around this whole thing. It's like at least 17 tiles, like 1 to 3 tiles max, like." And I was like, I can just fucking plant an oak tree and like I can just teleport there. It's fine. But no, yeah, I feel like I'm retarded and can't ever explain myself. What areas did I select? What's it called? Asgarnia, Mortania Prith. Also, what time is it? We could do like one Zora kill real quick. Maybe two. I just need to get like Bofa. I just need to get more and more gear. I need to grind out CG is kind of the main thing. Just need to suck it up and do it. But to grind out CG, it's like, fuck, dude, I really probably should just go like the Giga Meta spec thing. But I don't, like, the thing is, guys, I don't want to like spec into one powered staves, get my bow, and then spec back into bows, and then spec back into one powered staff. Like, that's 3 respecs already right there. Like, you know. So that's why I've been holding off on it. Because, like, even with the extra ones they've given us or whatever, it's, I think, holy, it's like a total of, I don't know, actually. Is it a total, like, 7 respecs now, or 5? Point being, it's just, like, it's still, like, you know, limited enough where I was just, like, how I was saying, it's like, I don't want to, like, respec just for CG, spec back into bows, and then realize bows still sucks, spec back into Trident. Like, that's, you know, it's 3 right there. So trying to avoid that. Just wait next week, they'll add more. I'll save you the respec, bows suck. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I don't know. And I'm being like too stubborn and on just kind of like sticking with what I'm doing or whatever, but yeah, I need, like I said, in part too, I kind of like need gear in order to make what I want to do work. And then, you know, if I'm like gonna respec for, you know, into 1-tick Trident just for Bofa, like, I don't know, it kind of just doesn't make point, because if like I'm gonna respec to get Bofa to what? Do Zulrah a little bit faster so that I can do like the one-tick Trident thing, like, it just doesn't make full sense, you know, like, why would I spec into Trident to get a bow, you know, or spec into powered staffs? Like, if I'm just going to be powered staffs anyway, just like stay powered staffs. Only spec out a 1-tick staff if you're going melee. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, like, I don't know. Again, like I said, it's like, I just, even with as many respecs as there are, it's not enough to go like back and forth, right? So like, you gotta kind of plan into it and be like, all right, I'm gonna be doing this and I'm gonna farm that, and then I'm gonna be doing this and I'm gonna farm that. So like I said, it doesn't make sense for me to like spec into it and then spec out and spec into it. So like, if I don't know, I'll probably just get Trident and then spec into it. So then, yeah. But I don't think I'm gonna try and, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because like, once I get Trident, there's like, I don't know, I feel like well, I guess doing CG for the crystal armor, or like the crystal blessing or some shit, I guess I could still do CG for that, because it would like make magic stronger. It'd probably be my best magic gear available. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. Like I said, I like, I don't know. With the, I want to have, like, I don't know. I want to have a little bit of fun, try something, have something else be strong or whatever. But it's just like, it seems like the 1-tick Trident thing is just like, it's just too strong not to do. And not, I keep on saying 1-tick Trident. I mean like powered staff or whatever. But I think you guys know what I mean. Alrighty though. I gotta get rolling, guys. Take it sleazy. I'm gonna be quick about it. Sorry about it. I gotta run over and do carpool. Jeez. Mute that. Yeah, take it sleazy, Chadley. Is there anybody that I'm following? Just sent it over to them the other day. Captain Scrubby. Is Captain Scrubby still on the starting screen? Let's send it over to Joe. Joy. Alright. Take it sleazy. It was a fun watch with her last time. She like works from home and plays RuneScape. Take it sleazy though, guys. Gotta run, like I said. Let them know that I had to run. You know, can't really chat. Take it sleazy. Later, Zach. Later, Chadley. Later, everybody. Forwards, Gem, Zach, everybody. Blarg, thanks again, man. Love you, dude.